All right. Day two. Sound options. Hello. Here already, huh? Okay. Hmm. Ah, man, I really should have warned it. Boy. Oh, Lord, say you ain't first. Hmm. Home drama. Never heard of that class. I'm gonna make what do I call this? Try to make a shape. Oops. That's kind of weird. Wait, what do you mean taken off the shelf? What, did Horton get canceled or something? Horton gets canceled. What's up, Night Sky? Horton hears a hoomst. Horton gets canceled. Horton gets canceled. That reminds me of a joke me and my brother used to say is inappropriate Charlie Brown titles, like like just like instead of like hello Charlie Brown or happy Halloween Charlie Brown, it would be like you're an asshole Charlie Brown or you're the father Charlie Brown. You have 9 months to live Charlie Brown. Or my favorite, the day of reckoning is upon us Charlie Brown. Boy, night sky. The day of reckoning is upon us Charlie Brown. And you just see Linus instead of with his blanket and a scythe. Like the day of reckoning is upon us, Charlie. You're canceled, Charlie Brown. You're canceled, Charlie Brown. He's like, good grief. Wait, which it's funny because didn't Dr. Seuss have a really good book about like anti-racism? Isn't the what do you call it? The Thneeds? No, the Sneeds? The llama looking things. It's like hey, the whole message was hey, we're llamas with stripes on our neck, and we're better than the ones without stripes on their neck. But then they realized that's dumb. Charlie Brown, the Great Dong. It's huge, Charlie Brown. awful. We just started the stream. Can I not? Can we just started the stream? We're already going into bad territory. You started it. With the star bell. Oh, the star bellies. Yeah, no, something like that. What are those called? The was it the fleets? Yeah, I'll just make them go a little faster and make it look like. No, there's a little bit of blue there. And a little bit of blue there. Doesn't belong there. No. God damn it. He's just going, God damn it. Years of planning ruin. Y'all remember the episode of Dexter's Lab where they like they joked around, I don't see your name on it, and like Dexter decided to get some like two brass knuckles with like his name on it. Oh, my name's Mario. That's my real name, by the way. Perez. Um, it's my real name. And some people don't believe it. But yeah, Dexter got like these brass knuckles just so he could put his name on stuff to claim them as his. Because Dee Dee's kind of a jerk. Like brass knuckles. Yeah, he literally got like brass knuckles and just like Dexter, Dexter. He like punched a waffle. Like he like tackled Dee Dee's waffle. He's like, release my waffle. She's like, I don't see your name on. And he just like charges towards him and just punches the hell out of the waffle. Like Dexter, it's like, damn, Dexter, you took you went too far. Yeah, it's like Kamek's eyes, by the way. It's like they don't often show the eyes of glasses characters in Mario games, like Iggy or Egad. But if you look closely, you could see that they have like dot eyes. So I'm trying to make it look like he's watching the wand. He's watching what's happening on the wand, and it like turns off. But it's really hard to convey in just a few frames. So what I'm going to end up doing is probably making a glow circle like this, but like let's see. Egad without his glasses. Oh yeah, I did draw that in one of my cartoons. That don't look right. Opnothicus, great glowing light stick, share your wisdom. I think what I need to do is make this frame a little earlier. Frame rate gets choppy when I'm playing it on Flash, but when it gets exported, it gets better. How did that happen? Looks like it got like changed or something. Huh. I want it to be a part where Wario's looking up at a tower and he's looking up at a tower. He like looks like at platforming basically, and but womps are about to come down. So these boards are all wrong. So I can get rid of these. These are all wrong. So all this. Digital, I barely use paper. I mean, I could. It's just I haven't really touched it in a while. Oi, Luann. Good to see you. Okay, so at the moment, he's successfully beating all these enemies. Bullet bill shoots, swings it. Bam, blows up. Static. It shows up on his wand. Kamek's pissed. Frame earlier. What I gotta do is like draw. Oh, the music has been. The music was the first thing. That was made by Zhukoat. He's been on the stream a few times. What I recommend, like to use, like to draw on, or a program, because program everyone's going to what do you call it? Ah, what is it called? My friend just talked about it. Not Paint Tool Side. That's a little older. What was it called? My girlfriend uses it too. I forgot what it's called. She'll be back. She went to Home Depot. Procreate. Yeah, Procreate. You're right. Procreate. That's what people have been using lately. But it really, whatever works, man. Like you could technically use Microsoft Paint. I mean, if you can make something work on that. That's where I learned to animate. I learned to animate on Microsoft Paint. Old Microsoft Paint. Like Windows 7 Microsoft Paint. That's how I learned to animate. Or my first time making animation. I've never. I. Oh wait, yes, I have used Procreate. I've doodled on my girlfriend's iPad. Ooh, perspective. All right, backgrounds. On this PC, no. She has an iPad, so it's not necessarily that big, but all right, let's see. I did kind of a frame like this already, but okay, so put that in that layer. And then what's gonna look like is it's gonna be like blocks. What do you mean the one at home? Oh yeah, yeah. Money, the freaking Windows 98 Microsoft Paint. I've learned to animate on that. Yes, believe it or not. I could even show you how I learned. Um, and also, yes, Doom 2 is underrated. I don't know if it's best Doom, but you know, it's definitely not worst Doom. But there's not many Dooms to like rank, you know. There's Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom Eternal, and Doom 2014. This is a Wacom Pro. Wacom 6. Well, honestly, I could show you like okay, so what I did, right? I took sprites from Super Mario Kart and placed them at just the perfect distance from each other so that this so that if you zoom in a lot and press the scroll wheel, they would be animated like that. Like it's weird. I don't think Flash does it very good because you can't scroll too fast. But that's how I learned. That's basically a zoetrope, what you'll learn in like animation history. That's literally caveman animation. So that's literally caveman animation. Like it's like something without any digital input, just an optical illusion that people in like the 19th century used. Maybe not that early, but like you know. Okay, this is gonna be really hard. It's gotta look like it's like a tower looking up. And yeah, it's a lot easier, funnily enough, on old Microsoft Paint because I guess it's because how bad the frame rate is. It kind of helps. I don't know. Uh, hmm. Come on. It's not Mm, no, maybe. I don't need the windows. I'm just getting a feel for this background. These backgrounds are very hard. Hmm. Mm, okay. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's gonna work. All right. Excuse me. Ah. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a. You know what? I can reference one of my old cartoons, my Mega Man. What's even harder about backgrounds is because I have a very simplistic. The hardest thing is to make backgrounds that are simple enough that they don't distract you and from the characters, but at the same time are detailed enough that you know what the heck it is. It needs to come from somewhere. Maybe I'll just. Oh man, this is hard. Look at my Wario shapes. I think my girlfriend's home. Uh,
Hello.
hey babe.
I went to Home Depot, but I also went to Target. And that's the big one.
Yeah, I was wondering what took you long.
I got some twine so we can tie the phone to the parking phone.
Yeah,
If you want to help me with that.
I'm streaming.
Oh, right.
Where? Shape of them. Okay. Oh man, this is really hard. I'm trying to. You just beat up a bunch of people. You just beat up a bunch of minions. So after that. Oh, I know. Okay. How about he crashes through another wall? So there's a wall. It's supposed to look like castle walls. It's gonna be like, oh, just gonna bust through a wall. Explode. And Wario is going to be using his shoulder. Wow. You know, funny you asked that. The one time that I watched this PokeTuber, and they asked me for an intro, right? And I did like a rough of it, and I was like, okay, well, I can't do any more of it because I want to get paid, and they never got back to me. So I'm assuming they wanted it for free. And hell no. If you've ever watched The Dark Knight, remember when the Joker says, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Never do it for free. Excellent. Just bust through. With the music. Yep, Zia. But no, thankfully, I'm not playing enough of it so people know what the song is. Also, since there's not like hundreds of people watching the stream, even if I played the whole song, there would still be plenty of people who haven't heard it and will be pleasantly surprised by the reference I'm trying to make. You, Eric? I'll do that. Just proud. And the song starts. It's gonna be the camera's gonna be behind him. And then like it's gonna zip up a background which shows like a bunch of platforms, like a Mario castle. And then it'll show like a sign up here, the door that like says exit, like a cheap exit sign, or not a cheap exit sign, but when you see it like in like a building. Then he's gonna be like, "Oh man, that's really high." He's gonna be thinking, "How can I get up there quickly?" Think for a second. Where Bowser puts the shrew the shroob freezer? Bowser's my OTP is Bowser and Princess Shroob. Best couple. Then a freaking out of nowhere, a big thwomp is gonna come. Waluigi X random Goomba. But then you're gonna notice that unlike Mario, if Wario gets switched, it's technically a power up. I'm kind of stealing this from Death Battle, but he's gonna turn into Spring Wario and just completely skip the entire platforming segment. Yahoo! It's like Elmo in this frame. Boing. Turn into Spring Wario. Too much. And the Thwomp's gonna be like, what? Wario is so strong that instead of being crushed by a Thwomp, he just kind of springs out of it. You want. You want fun? Sure, you're fun. What impression did I do yesterday? Was it Ant Dude? Ant Dude, yeah. He's like, so you see, when Wario gets crushed, he like pauses. He's like, he actually turns into Spring Wario. Ah, hmm. And you have a basic gist of what's going to happen here. So now I need to draw this background of a wall being fucking kaboomed. Every video, yeah, they have this. He has this speech pattern. It's hilarious. But hey, it works. Come on, work with me. Flash. Why? Oh, that's it. Remember that time Ant Dude and Nitro Rad were like wanted to kill each other? thought I was dead. I never die. I'm immortal. I am actually immortal. I don't die. You can only kill me with a, a sharpened piece of lettuce to the heart. I hate lettuce. It's gross. Spinach is where it's at. I want a green leafy thing. I'm gonna eat spinach. Wow. I don't remember that. Oh, dude, I'm Nitro Rad. This is my buddy, Ant Dude. He's like, thanks, Nitro Rad. He does the hand gesture as he always does. Oh yeah, isn't Daft Punk uh like retired or whatever? So no longer going around the world, around the world. Tarantulas don't exist. They're banned to the Shadow Realm. I've killed them all. Around the world, around the world, around the world. I'm gonna get DMC'd by Path Dunk. This is my original. This is my original song by Path Dunk. It's one of my favorite little types of wordplay. Is taking two names and just reversing the first letters. If you do, I will set the whole house on fire. That's right. Moopersario, yeah. Moopersario. That's so funny, just already. Moopersario. Now do it. Now do it with Jimmy Neutron. That's hilarious. I just think it's hilarious. Lario and Luigi, yeah. Ding kiki, ding kiki, ding kiki. King dee 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 dee. 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 Hmm. Mega Man. That didn't change at all. Nope. Try again. Oh, you missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Oh, you missed that one. Try another. About E3, do you think it's going to happen? The quote unquote public event is not happening. That's been deconfirmed. But we're probably hopefully get a Nintendo Direct because that last one was boring and anger inducing. Because it's like, hey guys, we know Zelda. We announced Zelda before we're ready, and we can't show it. But hey, we're still working on it. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Where the fuck's my Metroid? Why didn't you say the goddamn same thing about it? They didn't say a damn thing about Metroid, and that makes me very angry. Oops. You could have said the exact same thing about Metroid. The exact same thing. And we would have, and I would have been satiated. Like what? Like really? Just say something. I would have taken a piece of freaking concept art. Like one piece of concept art, a music track, something, anything. Ah, the Game Boy camera. I remember the Angry Video Game Nerd, the video on the Game Boy accessories, and that's one of my favorites. Tomodachi Life 2, huh? Never really played any of those like life sim things. Never played Sims or Miitopia or Me Breakout. Oh, isn't there a twerky in Miitopia? Or is that a different game? The first game I played, the earliest memories I have of playing games was either Mario 64 when I was like barely like a toddler or Mario World. One of those two. I don't know which one was first, but I know it was one of those. The earliest game I think I've actually beaten was Mario World. Was the one I actually beat the levels and actually got it to the final boss. Chat. What the did I just look at? Is that an enemy called a Twerky? My sister's first video game, I think, was Ghost and Goblins, because I just wanted to mess with her. One of the earliest games, though, I think. Ugh, I don't want to make every individual brick. I feel like it's a waste. But I think I might have to. Instead of like freaking drawing them over and over again, I'm just gonna make a pattern. Screw it. I never played the PSP one, but honestly, I never really played a PSP because no one else bought it unless they pirated the hell out of it or I hacked the hell out of it. My me, my me. I do have a me. It's a me. Ghosting. You know what PSP remake I want is friggin' Mega Man Powered Up. That's what I need. Fluff. think that looks like a wall. I'm even looking at it through my little YouTube window. Void. Finally. Jeez, my spleen. My spleen, ow, my fingernails, ow, my skin, ow, my lasagna. Come on, save quick. Huh, it's already been 50 minutes, jeez. Quick. The Void. You talking about the Void from Hollow Knight, too? Because boy, oh boy, do I love Hollow Knight. That's a good-ass game. Masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. Come on. Come on. Space Jam 2. What? Why? Like, Warner Brothers, I know you have trouble with brand like recognition compared to Disney. I don't think Space Jam 2 is how you do it. Like if Space Jam, it's like making a sequel to Space Jam is like making another sequel to Back to the Future. Like why? You don't like the power up distribution? What you mean? The only thing that confused me is I genuinely never found the sword upgrade blacksmith until like after I fought two of the dreamers or whatever, two of the bosses. Like it was very late game when I was like, oh, there's actually there's a blacksmith. I didn't know that. Yeah, it doesn't need to exist. Like if you're gonna make a sequel to Space Jam, what it should really be is not necessarily have to do with basketball, but it should be like, hey, we were popular one day, but now like it should be like an existential crisis movie with the Looney Tunes where it's like, man, we used to be on top of the world. We even had a resurgence in the 90s, but now nobody cares. Almost like we have to like they're on a mission to make themselves relevant again. A jam that's in space. Well, now I'm thinking about space balls. Bring me the VHS copy of Spaceballs. Impossible. We're in the middle of making it. It's okay, sir. This is the future. What the hell am I looking at? Now, sir. You're looking at now. What's happening now is happening now. What do you mean? You're looking at now, sir. Everything that's happening now is happening now. Well, what happened to then? We missed it. When? Just now. When will then be now? Soon. Oh, the new Animaniacs is great. I loved it. They referenced. I was never expecting a reference to Lunatics Unleashed. That's for damn sure. You guys remember that show? I don't think might be a bit too old for you, but in the early 2000s they tried to make edgy Looney Tunes, and it was very embarrassingly edgy. Like it makes Shadow the Hedgehog look like, well, I don't know what's the opposite of it. It looked like Kirby. Lunatics was not good. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. I hated it. I was like, man, what the hell is this? Why? It was so bad. It was so edgy. They were literally, it was literally edgy. Like they were drawn with nothing but sharp edges. They're like, even during like the interviews of like the development of it, they're like, yeah, we want a Looney Tunes that's taken more seriously, so the kids will like it. And we're like, well, I mean, no, that was a whole. Yeah, well, you can't really mess around with Marv. Where are these mistakes coming from? You can't really mess with Marvin the Martian's design. He's already perfect. He's Marvin the Martian, one of the best character designs in history. Oh, that wasn't the least bit nice. You have made me very angry. Very angry indeed. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I'm going to destroy the planet. Isn't that delightful? The reason Marvin exists is because like Bug at the time Bugs Bunny was always uh basically the foil to Bugs Bunny was always someone loudmouth or stupid like Yosemite Sam or Elmer Fudd. So they were like, you know what? We need someone on the opposite end. We need someone like smart. We need someone more brainy and someone who's more calm. So then they decided to make a Martian, and the reason he has the outfit is because Mars is the Roman god of war. So they decided to make him look like a war. What do you call him? Like a Spartan helmet. Joaquin, hello. Boom. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Isn't that delightful? Oh, goody. Hello, Tycho. Thank you. And what's weird with all the Looney Tunes reboots, they hardly ever use Marvin. Like in Baby Looney Tunes, which yes, I used to watch as a kid. Uh, they barely used him. In they used them in Duck Dodgers, which makes sense because like it takes place in space. But they didn't use him much in the Looney Tunes show that was in the 2010s, which I thought was hilarious. But they didn't use Marvin much. They used Speedy. Speedy was great in that show. He owned a pizza place. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, God damn it. It was the best reboot, but the problem was they were advertising it more as like a younger kids show, and like the jokes in that show were not written for like younger kids. They were definitely more adult and like teen jokes. talking about dating and stuff, and and like bills, or how one of the best scenes in the Looney Tunes show was when Daffy was messing with the mailman, or like he's like reading this like super passionate letter about like a woman waiting for her man from war or something. I forget. And like the mailman is like, "What are you doing?" He's like reading a letter. He's like, "That's not addressed to you." He's like, "Oh, is that a crime?" Yes, it is. It is a crime. I mean, the worst part about the Looney Tunes show is there were no tunes, as in music. One of the biggest part of Looney Tunes is the music goes with the animation, but there was like no sound in that show. Like no music track playing along with what's going on, and that's like the best part of Looney Tunes. And some of the characterization was really weird in the Looney Tunes show. They used Bubby from Flapjack to be the witch, and I'm like, why? That's a weird choice. They made Taz like a mindless dog. Oh, Daffy Duck the Wizard. Yeah, that shit was awesome. Daffy Duck is one of the best characters. Also, another hot take. I prefer Tiny Toons to Animaniacs. Lola was funny, man. In the Looney Tunes show, Lola was like the best character. She was voiced by Kristen Wiig. She was such a dork. Sometimes they did like traditional 3D Roadrunner, yeah, which were all right. But I wish like Wiley appeared in the show as well. Wiley Coyote, not Dr. Wiley. The doorbell? Oops. It's probably Spring Break because we always watch that movie. Oh wait, no, yeah, right. Duckman is better than Simpsons. You know, I need to watch more of it, but what little I've seen, it's pretty great. My name is Sheikh Sula, the Mike Rula, the old schooler. Bring it to you. But Duckman has George Costanza. What delay industries? What delay industries? Oops. Boom. Boom. Go back to your mama. Countless things of debris. Uh, I knew so in high school, like I said, I learned to animate in Microsoft Paint, right? I did like sprites. If you ever look at my old DeviantArt account, it's still up. The my icon is the first thing I've ever animated on my own. It's my OC walking. It's a walk cycle, and it was styled like a 16-bit game, right? And my best friend at the time, we called him McLovin because he looked just like the guy from the movie. His name was Miguel, and he he saw he saw my sprite sheet. I showed him my sprite sheet, and he's like, "Yo, I could put this in a game, like just casually." And like 14-year-old me, I was like blown away. I was like, "What? We could make a video game like one I can actually play?" It was unheard of. He used like old Game Maker Studio, but I was like, "What the hell? You could do that?" Like, show me, please. And he just made my walk cycle work in Game Maker, and I was like, "Oh, fuck, I gotta do this. I want to do this. This is cool. Please, bruh, this is so cool." And I was hoping he would like get into programming and we would like go to the same college and whatever. But for some reason, after high school, he just vanished. He just disappeared. I never heard from him or saw talked to him ever again. He just like almost like a ghost. I almost thought he died or something. He just completely went like disappeared, and that makes me pretty upset. I was pretty sad. Yeah, right. Yeah, he didn't exist this whole time. He just didn't exist. And I still don't know where he's at. I still have him on Steam, weirdly enough. Like I have him as like a friend or whatever on Steam. Or I think I do. I think that's him. Yeah, he just kind of fucking yeah, messaged him. Probably wouldn't even say anything. Good enough. For now. Excellent. Look at me. It's a wario. It's a wario. Wario. Too many rows. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's yeet? Excellent. Good luck. Good luck. Excellent. Oh, oh, Wario, 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 what, Wario, Wario, Wario. It's a Wario time. I'm a number one. Super Wario Odyssey. The best. Look at the power in Wario's powerful biceps. I am the best. I'm a Wario, and I will crush you with my powerful power. He won't even touch you. You'll just become crushed by witnessing his power. Supposed to be standing like Carl from Aqua Teen. I got them good guns. Have any of you all thought of Wario being like Carl from Aqua Teen? He goes, "What? Tonight." they both they're both very proud of their grossness. That's not good. It's not gonna show up. Uh, boy, it's a Wario time. I'm the best. Fun fact: Wario was originally uh, going to be a German character as opposed to like Italian, like the other Mario characters. That's why the old voice actor that did it for Mario Party, they hired a German, and the old oh my god. Oh, I missed. Mario dies in Auschwitz. Wario's nose is egg. Have any of y'all watched the movie The Professional? It's also known as Leon. It's about an assassin that's retired that takes care of young Natalie Portman and trains her to be an assassin. It is one awesome movie. I love that movie. I need to show it. My girlfriend's never seen it. I gotta show it to her. It's a very good movie. Got Gary Oldman as the villain, so that should tell you enough. And again, I'm not much of a movie person, so I don't expect y'all to know who Gary Oldman is by name alone. But he's great. He's one of the greatest actors ever. Extra, yep, knew it. They make lots of spaghetti. No, let's not have spaghetti in that Pokemon game because that Pokemon game needs as little spaghetti as possible. And by spaghetti, I mean bugs and incompetence. I want the Pokemon games to be good. Please, please be properly coded just once. I mean, I'm assuming it. You mean the Pokemon food like the soup that they make in Sword and Shield? Assuming it tastes like whatever it looks like. I just want to know that that Pokemon cooking has finally admitted that there is sausage and meat in the Pokemon world. Therefore, that means there are Pokemon that are eaten. But which Pokemon are they eating? Is it Tauros? Is it Slowpoke? Slowpoke, they've confirmed that they eat parts of him. His tail. They kill Pokemon. Yeah, I mean they're it's like Milk Tank. Milk Tank. I want to taste some Kanto fried combustion. See the size of them chicken legs? They're probably delicious. Pokemon are the animals, apparently. There are no animal. Yeah, there's plant Pokemon, so don't give me that. Don't give me that crap about needing to be a vegetarian because the vegetables are alive too. Like cherub. It's literally a sentient cherub. You can't win. The rocks are alive in Pokemon. And they have the shittiest type because, oh my god, Pokemon, please buff rock type. This rock sucks so much. I hate that Pokemon is so imbalanced. I mean, Pikachu is like, sure, its name implies mouse, but I still think Pikachu's a rabbit. It looks more like a rabbit. So, and rabbit apparently tastes okay. I think I've tried it once, but it's been a while. I don't remember how it tastes. Metal and ghost type Pokemon, just like, well, they are the coolest, but I don't know if they taste any good. I don't know if you can eat a ghost type. I don't think they have any nutrition for you. But maybe you can make like a ghastly smoothie. But that would be poisonous because he's a poison type. How about a misty mischievous mix, mischievous mix out of powdered mischievous. Mischievous mix. That just sounds funny. It's phonetically funny. Mischievous mix. It's like purple Kool-Aid or something. Oh yeah, like if you try and eat a ghost, it would probably just like phase right through you. I mean, well, there are solid ghost types. Female hippopotas eat hippo. Oh, like real hippopotamus. Female hippopotamus eat their own sons to attract the males. I don't know how that works in like animal logic. I'm like, oh yeah, you eat your own kid. That's hot. What? Hippos? Y'all all right in the head? I know hippos are ruthless as hell, but I didn't know that ruthless. It's some weird stuff. Nature. What the? Are there? I don't think there are hippos in Brazil, are there, Luann? Giraffes. Aren't giraffes just long-necked cows? Brachiosaurus cows. There's sucks that there's only one giraffe Pokemon. That kind of sucks. You would think Pokemon with a giraffe would make this freakishly long neck, like use his neck as a whip monster things. But no, it's just kind of a short little giraffe thing with two heads. And it's not even very interesting two heads. It's just one like has a chain chomp face. And it's for some reason has psychic powers, but alright. Palindrome, yep. What is it? It's a palindrome in Japan, right? It's like psychic giraffe. Heh, hypocrite. What if what do you You also call it when a hippo gets a nat 20 in D&D. A hippo crit.
Still streaming?
Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, flashlight. Yeah, giraffes are weird. They have that long, just really long, practically snake tongue. It's able to like go up their nose. Look at this giraffe. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me. Look at this giraffe. I want to befriend a giraffe. Eh, lol. Oh, come on, Luann. That's not cool. That's cruel. Fecal matter is the worst thing to have to clean up. Someone who worked at a movie theater, I know from experience. And it sucks. You all right, Louis? I don't know if happy. I don't know if happy is the right response to getting shit thrown at you by a monkey. Would you keep it in a bag as a souvenir or something? With the like Gollum? Look at this crap. 9 years old. The Mario brothers have one of some of the most iconic hats in like history, but you can never find hats like that in like a store. Like, what kind of hats are they? Like, well, now you can find them at Nintendo Land, which I need to go to one day. Look at this. Oh, I lost. Just hope the hats are not itchy. I don't wear hats very often. Parents said it causes baldness, and I really don't want to go bald. My older brother, I think, is going it. That makes me very nervous. Wario, Wario. Wario owns a gold mine and a sunken treasure ship, in a dam. Wario owns a dam. He's like the Mushroom Kingdom's like billionaire. Unlike Princess Peach, who just like hoards all the gold, Wario actually spends it on actual good things. Like a dam is like useful. It supplies energy for all of the kingdom, whatever. Luigi, check out this custom. Luigi, check out this custom hat I bought with all the gold coins. Oh, that's pretty cool, Mario. How much did that cost you? Cost me 8 million coins. Oh, Mario, I think that's the waste of money there. Nah, Luigi, it's a magic hat. See what happens when I throw this hat onto one of them toads. And he captures Toad, and he's like, Luigi, check it out. I'm a toad. Oh no, Mario. Put it put it back. I hate it. Relax, Luigi, it's easy. All I have to do is take the hat off. Jeez, Luann, every time like you have a story about someone being horrible. You all right over there? Like last time you told me how a student like brought a freaking like firearm on the school bus. And now this time you're talking about someone torturing a poor cat. Once the cat got out, I don't even care much about cats. I'm not a cat person, but like it's still kind of messed up for someone to do that. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. Well, yeah, he did get arrested. That's good. Make what video? The uh the Mario and Luigi Cappy thing? No, I'm not gonna make that video. Luigi. Luigi, I took the hat off, but I'm still a toad. This is what hell is like, Luigi. Being a toad. It feels like your your own your brain is caving in by the second. Oh, Luigi. Help me, Luigi. I don't want to be a toad anymore. I would say you got what's coming to you, Mario. It's what you get for always messing with the toads. Mario possesses Pauline on a nightly basis, if you know what I mean. Screw Peach. Pauline is like infinitely better. Mario. Hey, Mario, what are we gonna do today? Well, Luigi, I'm here by the telephone. I'm just waiting for the inevitable call for Bowser to say, oh, I've captured the princess. You gotta come get her. Frankly, Luigi, I'm kind of sick of doing it. You have to save the princess all the time. It's just what we do, Mario. Well, sometimes you don't even take me along. What about when you and I went on vacation? It was a pretty crappy vacation, Luigi. It was Mario Sunshine. It's the worst Mario game. That's a pretty hot take there, Mario. I don't think everyone's gonna like it. Screw off, Luigi. Mario Sunshine didn't sell nearly enough GameCubes. It was a failure, Luigi. I think every stream I've done, I've mentioned my distaste for Mario Sunshine at one point. It's also a personal thing. I'm not a fan of the beach setting, so it's like if the whole game takes place on the beach, I ain't gonna be very interested. I want my snow level, damn it. I want my Winter Wonderland. Especially with Flood, that'd be so cool. Using Flood and Ice level. Cool mechanically speaking. What's my problem with Sunshine? I just don't like it. I don't like it. Pacing is all off. It's graphically it looks nice. It's and the controls are pretty crisp. The level design is just kind of boring. What shows did you not like as a kid? Tailspin. I only think of Tailspin. Or honestly, I didn't like anything from Disney Afternoon. Like I didn't care about DuckTales or like what else? DuckTales, Chip and Dale, Timon and Pumbaa. I didn't really care about Disney as a kid. I was more Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, like all the way. Uh, I didn't like. Hmm, trying to think. It's a good question. I used to like Naruto, but then after the age skip, I just stopped caring because of like there was so much filler, and I'm like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of spending 5 episodes in one area. Oh, I loved Ed, Edd and Eddie. That's one of my main inspirations of animating. Hell yeah, Ed, Edd and Eddie is like top tier. The animation in Ed, Edd and Eddie is like as good as Tom and Jerry sometimes. It's amazing. And it has the best sound design ever. Somebody get around here. Oh yeah, mine too. And I love I learned to appreciate Samurai Jack as I was older. I didn't I didn't it didn't click as much with me when I was younger. I was a dumb kid. Uh I loved Star Wars The Clone Wars though. Extra. Chowder's great too. I love Chowder. You take the moon, and 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 you take the moon. Wario. Do a shoulder front. Shoulder on the side. The dubladors? Wario's shoulder becomes super macho when he does the shoulder charge. Nintendo, just make a new Wario game. Make a Wario game where you play as Wario and just go through levels. You mean the voice actors or like where they have to it's an egg. Yes, it is an egg. Wario. Voice actors, yeah. Dubladors? Is that what it is that what it is in do they speak in Brazil? Is it Portuguese, right? Or what do they speak in I had a coworker in the movie theater that lived in Brazil or was from Brazil. Dubladores. I mean, it makes sense because if it's anything like Spanish, I know. Du, du, what is voice? Name of the global war in the Mushroom Kingdom was Wario. Yeah, yeah, that's what Luann's talking about when he's the the so they had the voice actors like have to do a car wash. And it's so funny that the voice actor for Chowder kind of looks like Chowder. He just looks like the kid. This little pudgy kid. I was like, ah. That's totally how Chowder looks. And Schnitzel is what is his name? I should know it. I love that voice actor. Why am I? It's also Bender. He was the Joker once, one of my favorite Jokers besides Mark Hamill. He was man. What is his name? What chat? What's the name of the voice actor for Schnitzel? Rada 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 rada. Schnitz. Schnit. John DiMaggio. Yeah, there you go. John DiMaggio. I love that voice actor. He's so good. But surprisingly enough, he did um Joker. He did Joker in Red Hood, in the Red Hood movie, and he was great. He was a great Joker. Hmm? Schnitz. Schnitz. Oh yeah. Tom Kenny has played some pretty good villains that you would never tell it's him. Um, Trying to remember the voice of Invader Zim. He's got a good vocal range too. The Cup, Master Shake. Yeah, that's Dana Schneider. I love his voice. That's his real voice. That's not even him like doing a bit. That's how his voice actually sounds, and it's hilarious. Master Shake, one of the biggest jerks in all of media history. He's such a dick. Oh, but I love him. One of my favorites. Does it come in chocolate? Does it come in chocolate? No. Why don't you spray it right in your eye and find out? Change. Change it. Hey, you gotta watch this good TV. Change it. What? What do you mean change it? This is good. Change it. He just shoots a flaming arrow. Paper Mario speed run with Ocarina of Time. How does that work? Is there stop and swap in Paper Mario and Ocarina of Time? Somehow? Or is the name of the runner Ocarina of Time? Oh. Oh, no kidding. That's interesting. Well, it's also interesting. So, if the voice of Master Shake is also the voice of Master Shake in your country is also the voice of Gazpacho in your country, because that's the same. That's the same in America, where the original the voice of Master Shake and Gazpacho are the same. Or is yours just or is your version of Chowder just dub instead of sub? I know I've heard a Spanish dub of Aqua Teen, and all the characters sound surprisingly just like the American voice actors, even Shake. They use arbitrary code. That's weird. Paper Mario. I mean, Albundica. Do you think Wario has a big nose naturally, or he like got it bruised up? I think it's natural. It's just how he was born. How about Wario's eyeliner? Does that you think that's makeup, or do you think that's because he doesn't get enough sleep because he's too busy counting his gold? Pink nose. Wario, the original Tumblr nose, where it's like overly detailed versus his actual nose. think someone punched Wario in the eye. Now he has permanent black eyes. Rough. That's rough, buddy. You're probably wondering why. King Gorilla. You got a cigarette? Yeah, I just sold you for a cigarette. I don't smoke. Wario, Wario does whatever that Mario. Why so? What is a meatless spaghetti? Uh, well, it's just spaghetti, right? Because spaghetti is the name of the noodles. But I mean, I personally think pasta needs some kind of meat, but that's because I'm a carnivorous fat man. Oh yeah. All right. Give another save. Get myself some extra water. Stretch my legs. Oh, man, it's even hard for me to get up. God. Oh boy. A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? A lot of a lot of the things a lot of classic video game stuff I first learned from I Want to Be the Guy rather than the game itself. What is a man? What is a man? So I'm gonna kind of come out of the smoke. Hmm. Wario die. Wario will show you. He is a projectile. Wario's mass. Why does everything want to be edgy? Because that's what was popular. The Matrix. Blame The Matrix, which isn't even that great of a movie. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Huh. Oh, it's locked. So many layers. First Predator. You know, it's been a while since I've seen First Predator. I think I have a frame of Wario looking just like I need him in this frame. Right, man, I'll just redraw it. Wario. There's Mario and Luigi Mario. Yeah, man, Wario can crush can crush matter into exploding with his own shoulder. Even though canonically in Wario Land 4, it's better to use the running dash than the shoulder dash, but whatever. So I'm a little off canon here, but it's better. It's Wario using his shoulder to bust through things is kind of more iconic. You know, I really should play Wario Land Shake It. I can't wait to play it when it's done. It's kind of the reason I made this because of that, because of the Pizza Time song. I love it. We sold it a long time ago. Long time ago. How would you even play it? You don't even have a Wii. Do you? Did we keep the Wii? Because I have the Wii. I think I have the Wii. Hello there. Yeah, I don't have Mario. I don't think I have Mario Kart Wii. I took both. No, I didn't. I only have one. I only have one Wii. The black one, because that's the one that has all the memory on it. A dog or a raccoon? A dog. Well, I guess it depends how big the dog is. Is it a crappy little Chihuahua or like a boss, like pit bull or something? I think Anch has it. Yeah, the useless piece of plastic Mario Kart steering wheel. Street dog. So yeah, probably the dog. Yeah. I mean, yeah, raccoons are pretty tough, but I don't think I'll beat a dog. Raccoons are assholes. What I've seen, at least. Eagle League? Is that the one with the old Super Mario World unused sprites and junk? Or is that something else? Yoshi's Island beta, yeah. I mean, I think they're still going because didn't they just find out some new stuff last week? They had my favorite are the nut pictures of Star Fox 2. Those are the best. Oh yeah, Star Fox 64, where you can actually hear the do a barrel roll, nice and crispy. But I was talking about the Star Fox 2, the Super Nintendo one, where they had images of them going like, ugh. Like it was probably damaged, but I can't help but think of like Luigi doing the nut meme. The beta. I'm just waiting for a 3D Mario game with the cape. Tired of the raccoon. It's not nearly as cool as having a cape to fly. I really wanted Mario Odyssey to have the cape, so I could be literally Super Mario in a city and like take pictures of him like being like a superhero. No, we've already seen the cape in 2D though. I mean, it'd be cool to have the cape again, but we've already seen the cape in 2D. I want to see it in 3D. I want to fly like really fly. Yeah, the cape would be rad in Mario Galaxy. I was just saying Odyssey because it reminds me of like being a superhero in the city. Super Mario Odyssey. Super Mario Super Mario Super Mario Super Salad. Always soup.
Or
Soup or salad. I always prefer soup because salads are banished. Never happened. Never. Don't lie to my subs. Super Mario Super Football. Football's big in your country, huh, Luann? Is it? Football ain't that big here in America, which is kind of well,
soccer.
American football for some reason, which I think is boring as hell. But real football, the game where people actually use their feet, is not huge in America. Probably because the American team probably sucks. I'm not a big sportsman anyway, but I'd prefer football or something like fucking golf, which is hardly a sport. I used to love, like in gym class, I used to love playing with the soccer balls or footballs, really. It was just more, it was just more, it was more fun to me. Oh yeah, it does. It does get heavy if it's like raining, doesn't it? Rain's pretty rare here in California, but it tends to look nice. Dries up real quick though. You guys probably, being Brazilian, you probably haven't seen snow much in your life, have you? 'Cause I'm a big fan of snow. I do. Never see snow. Yeah. Well, I don't see snow anymore, but when I was back in Chicago, it was like every winter. Well, it's been later each time. A foot? Is that it? Just 1 foot? When I was younger, it went up to at least 2 feet. It's only in the south of the country we have snow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Brazil's pretty big of a country. That's right. It's like most of the continent. Like America, which is more wide than it is tall. So, yeah. We don't have like many weather differences between north and well, we do. It does get freezing in the Midwest and then but it doesn't get much hotter than it does in Texas anywhere in the country. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here for a while. It's only been what, 2.5 hours? Summer when it's Christmas. Oh, really? So you're south of the equator then, huh? That's how that works, right? So for you, February is like December is like really hot, or is that just were you near the equator? So like you never get like winter. Hmm. Two or 2.5. I guess YouTube doesn't tell you whether or not it's like a half hour or not. 45 Celsius, I'm assuming, because you guys use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. We use Fahrenheit here, and yeah, it is weird. We also don't use the metric system here, despite the fact that literally every other country, yeah, uses Celsius. Literally every other country uses Celsius and the metric system, but America's got to be fucking different and complicated just to make it harder for people coming in. Fun fact: did you know that the reason Blade Man is integrated? The reason that American spellings of certain words are shorter than like British spelling, like in in Britain, they spell color with a U, Colour. But in America, we spell it just Color because we literally just wanted to save money on printer ink for the newspapers. So we're like, screw it, get rid of the U. Every letter costs money. So they just stopped spelling words longer. It's ridiculous. It's capitalism literally affected our grammar. Color. Oh, really? What do you call fries then? Do you still call fries fries then, or do you call them chips? Snapping on. You call chips fries? Or wait, well, your version of okay, the fat stringy potato snacks that Britain calls chips, you call them fries, which is what we call them, and the very thin, crispy ones you call chips. Even though for y'all it's crisp. Tion or like I just say something ending with shun, or like description. Too much. Yeah, still too much. Damn. Okay, that seems pretty done. Sonoration. Hmm. Now again, Braz the native language of Brazil is Portuguese, right? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, I see. American cartoons. It's really interesting. Is a Gumball is a British cartoon, but they definitely have more American like words. Just making sure this looks right. Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, so I was right about that. Go ahead. I don't want to sound like a stupid American. Thrash? Trash can. Oh, Thrash can. Huh. Waluigi versus Rosalina. Waluigi has no cannon-like powers. I think that's fine. It's more about the background. Okay, so I already have a frame of Wario just looking behind him, I believe. I'll just draw it again. I won't be lazy for this, I suppose. This part, at least. Be a little lazy. Yeah. I love Gumball. I think it's one of the Cartoon Network's finest mixed media, like just mixed media, the show. Waluigi is Dicktastic with the mask. Really? Waluigi has like chaotic evil powers? Where does he get the powers? Like Wario earned his powers. He's just that powerful. Waluigi, I don't know. Wario's massive girth has earned his powers. I've been watching many modern cartoons though, like Forever Train. No, Infinity Train is apparently really good. Oh yeah, Waluigi can swim on air. You're right. Um, Maybe that's technically more nature power because Waluigi is able to become one with roses and thorns, according to strikers. Oh yeah, Waluigi probably has access to the item blocks from Mario Kart at all times. He would be potentially able to draw a blue shell, but because it's random, Waluigi can't just throw blue shells willy-nilly. And knowing Waluigi as a character, Waluigi would only be able to summon a blue shell if he himself is in first place. Waluigi's item of choice is always the poison mushroom. Back of Wario's big ol' head. did that happen? That little thing. We what is what? The Amazing World of Gumball. Right. The Amazing World of Gumball. I don't know. I love the finale, or so far the finale, where it was like the old man wanted to make everyone real people, which is hilarious. Yeah. The Mario Party dice would basically be like Game and Watch Judgment as a projectile. But you've cut me in half. Damn it. They parodied the Star Wars episode pretty good, where Gumball like turned into like the fat reviewer guy, and he's like, hey everybody, this is Gumball. I really think it was great that they made all the characters female. Such a good choice. And then everyone got mad. It's so hard to center something. I swear. Um, yeah, Boogie Gumball. Is that center? Is it center? It's only center according to my eyes. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure this is right in the middle. When you say best Mario cartoon, you mean like best like TV show, like between Super Show, Mario, Mario World, or Mario 3, or do you mean like short on YouTube? Either way, I would say the best TV cartoon was probably 3 because Super Show was kind of all over the place with the live action bits. 3 kind of just toned it down, and there are not enough episodes of World. Plus, the caveman were kind of annoying in World, like really annoying. Like that little the little blonde Oogtar, he was such a little brat. He was annoying. You want YoshiArt.com? You want to be real old? Yeah, Yoshi was fine. I mean, I just love Yoshi. He's my favorite. mafia voice. Interesting way to describe it. Like, gay Mario, my Mario. You better be prepared to pay the price. Or Luigi here's gonna have to bust your kneecaps. Hey, here's my brother Luigi talking about Italian Passione. Hello, Mario. Thinking of the fucking Game Grumps Dennis the Menace episode with the Mr. Wilson. I don't know why. It's probably one of the funniest ever Game Grumps moments. Why, Jordan? Shadow the Hedgehog in the show, like one die and the other takes its place? Oh god, that sounds like hell. One shadow is more than enough. Ugh, itchy Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god, I died. Hello, I'm also Shadow the Hedgehog. Sounds like hell. So much edge. try to visualize it here. Oh boy. Stretch my shoulders. Get it. Guys, remember those weird Cartoon Network like commercials where they basically sold cartoon characters like a drug? Hmm. It's bad when the first contact a person with an alien is AVP. Yeah, I mean, America. I wouldn't be surprised if we first went to violence. There's got to be an easier way to do this. I'm trying to make a fire bar, like the ones in Mario Brothers 1. Speed. Hmm. Right. It looks like the middle one's spinning faster, but it's not. Well, I mean, what do you think is best, Sunshine or Lost Levels? I haven't played enough of Lost Levels, honestly. I probably have more fun with them. Stops for a frame, so. That doesn't look good. I'm getting rid of that glow. Tried something. Didn't work. All that animating the fire bar, and you guys are barely gonna see it. He's like looking up at a tower of platforming. It like zips. Ah, sorry. Stretching my bones. Ah. My bones breaking. God, it's hurting. Oh Lord. Oh man. Just checking random crap on Twitter. Uh, Needs bones. Everybody plays Undertale, apparently. They're obsessed with bones. You know, I used to be obsessed with skeletons when I was little kid. Do you have your exit buddy? Just put this on top of them. So. Where did spooky, scary skeletons come from? That was apparently like a goofy, like CD soundtrack in like the 60s or 70s. And for whatever reason, it became popular later in the internet. It's just one of those things. Spooky, scary skeleton. And shivers up your spleen. Okay, where are the doors? It's like Rem Lazar with Vinny. I don't understand that one personally. He crashes into the doors. There it is. This door. So this is a door. All right, this is an object. I didn't know. I didn't know I made it into an object. There's a lot of jokes of vine sauce that I personally don't get, but they're still funny. Only touches like once. A door. Thick Vader. Thick Vader. Ever noticed like in Mario World, the door opening the door sounds like a fart? It's just like perfect. Needs to be perfect. It's not perfect. How does Bowser make his castle? Didn't you play Bowser's Inside Story? His minions build it. His minions canonically help build the castle. Damn it. You take that game too? Yes, that's mine. Of course I took that one. That's like my favorite. I'm gonna let you have it. It's mine. All the games are mine. I've claimed them as my own. There we go. Pokemon Y was yours. I didn't like whatever. It's another Pokemon game. I can live without it. I already have Omega Ruby and Sun and all those. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this exit, but I know you're gonna see it for like a frame. Oh, I did leave Kid Icarus. I kind of forgot about that one. I kind of don't want my hand to turn into a crab. That's a game that needs to be ported to Switch. Shoot. Because please, I want to play it with like not crab controls. Nice. Well, the final boss where it's just like Hades. Hmm. Just trying to make sure this timings are. Save it again, just in case. Gonna get some more water. Oof. Three and a half hours. Oh boy. Making sure the timing is right because I don't like. I want to make sure something's happening. I don't want things to be still for too long because that makes it really awkward if something's still for a long time and then a lot of movement happens. So maybe I'll make him for this back frame at least put his hand up like he's looking. Or I could do it in front when the camera's in front of him. Yeah, I think I'll do it for front actually. Maybe I'll just leave the camera on him in front. Just look at that beautiful face. Here, Wario's like, how am I gonna get up there to the top? Oh, hey, cousin, it's me, Wario. How you doing? Who's this? Who's this guy? It's your cousin Wario. I don't have a cousin Wario. Yes, and Bertrude. Bertrude was my mother. You remember Bertrude? You remember Aunt Bertrude? I like how in that story Mario made about Wario pretending to be Mario's cousin, it implies that Mario never thought that Wario was his cousin, but he let him sleep in the castle anyway. Because Luigi was like, it's fine, it's fine. Mario, he's a good guy. He seems nice. Remember, I actually that stream, that particular moment in the stream happened very like around the first month I moved to California. I was like, yo, I gotta do this. This is the best. Who's this guy? It's your cousin. Wow. You guys ever see that the Newgrounds collaboration with the Smash Brothers, where they had Wario. Dr. Wily tried to hire Wario to take out Mega Man for a big reward, and then the Inkling also joined in. It was a pretty. It's actually one of my favorite animations of Wario. It just seems like they really captured how Wario is as a character, doing something stupid for money. Well, he didn't give anything. He just did the old Yamcha dead pose. Like it was like literally a frame later. He just got destroyed by Mega Man. He's like, ah, ha, ha, he's just a little kid. Wah, ha, ha. He's just already dead. I like how I drew Wario here. His head's a little big now, so I gotta fix it. Wario eats a what? Hey, I want to ride the Yosh. Big nose. I want to ride the Yosh. I want to ride the Yosh. Um, Relatively quiet. Not much to say. Making good progress though. Like I'm actually knowing what the hell's going on. In like for the cartoon, I mean. I know what Wario is going to do and what's going to happen. I have bits and pieces like that I know are going to happen. There's going to be a part where Wario is going to be running and he's going to call Waluigi on a phone, and that's why it cuts to Waluigi sleeping in the Wario car, and he's just going to call him. He's going to say the classic "Hurry up!" Because Waluigi in this cartoon is basically his getaway driver. I like to think that. Like, wouldn't that be a perfect spot to put to at least include Waluigi in a Wario game? Just make him the getaway driver. Like, like that's the perfect way to have Waluigi in Wario without actually doing much effort. Make him the driver because he already canonically is in Mario Kart and he's driven the Wario car before. So all I have to do is just make him drive for Wario when he's inside stealing all treasure, and Waluigi will just wait outside. That's the perfect thing for a crime duo to have. Is it the weekend when you don't have a like a real job? You don't really know what day it is. So I don't even know what day it is. Today Monday? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. To me, it was Tuesday. voice actor in Portuguese again? It was a dub something, right? Dialogue in Kid Icarus. The dialogue in Kid Icarus is all right. It's kind of tries too hard at some parts. It goes on way too long sometimes. It's good at characterizing them, but sometimes it's like it kind of works in the game's detriment because it's like, hey, Pit, you're kind of in the middle of fighting demons from hell and like death, life or death situation. I would expect at least a little bit of a tone shift once in a while. Go to work. Oh, I didn't know you. You didn't say you were leaving, but it's fine. I asked Luann, what's the word? What's the Portuguese word for voice actor again? Just curious. Started with a D, didn't it? Worst way? No, no, no. The language. Like what? You said it earlier. It started with a D. I forget what it was. I'm like too far away from the mic. No, no, it says I'm picking up. Voice action? Voice actor would be the is the English way of saying it. But maybe I'll scroll up chat, but probably way long ago. Oh wait. I can't find too much in the chat. Oof. His hand looks a little small. Peter Jackson King Kong is boring to watch. Huh. It's long as hell. There's definitely it definitely drags, but I don't know. I really like it. Had good action, you know. The triple T Rex fight, the uh, the old Kong on the top of the building, like the weird the stampede scene. Okay, the stampede scene was kind of unnecessary, but the bugs under the bridge was scary. The Berg. Oh, damn it! Now I want Berg. We have coupons. Carissa doesn't like taking me to Berg. Yeah, Kong versus the airplanes. Unga bunga. Return to monkey. You either return to monkey or advance to robots. Personally, I'd rather advance to robot. Also, that movie came out in '05, and those effects are pretty good for '05. King Kong versus Dracula. Yeah, we talked about this a few streams ago. God, I mean, I feel like in the actual movie, we're gonna find out that the Godzilla King Kong's fighting is actually Mecha Godzilla, and they're gonna team up. But like, we go with if we ignore the movie and like actually think about who would win between Godzilla and King Kong, it's easy Godzilla win. Like King Kong literally had to be sized up just to stand a chance. Like originally, it was like only the size of a building rather than a whole city. Not even he could climb the building. Oops, that's supposed to be low. King Kong is monkey. Yes, King Kong is. But Godzilla is Lisa. 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 Binyot, how come you play the baby game? Oops. Uh, Peanuts. Pinata. Good. Peanut, how come you play the baby game? Why do you not shoot game? Why do you play the video games for babies? Destroy all humans? The one for what was it? PlayStation 2? Aliens are pretty freaky. I wonder, in is there like maybe you could enlighten us on maybe Brazilian alien sightings or rumored alien sightings? Because America, we got the whole Area 51 thing, but I wouldn't know anything about other people's like other countries like alien or like what do you call it, Illuminati sightings or whatnot. You just draw the hat after. It's et Bilu. Am I saying that right? Or is it E.T. Bilu? Scandal like citizens saying seeing him in the high grass. What if they base the thing from Signs on it? I don't like that movie, but could be what it's based on. What do Americans have? We have like the crop circles. What does it do? Does it like steal crops or you say it was just like a prank that people said? You're like, oh man, it's in the grass and it's gonna. Is it something like adults tell kids to make sure they eat their veggies or whatever? Wait a minute, hold on. Did I screw up? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, I put Wario's thumb on the wrong side on this hand. This thumb should not be here, where I'm partially professional. The scam by TV. So TV was like maybe it was a tourist thing. They wanted like it was probably a place where there wasn't many visitors or something, and they're like, hey, we need more tourists. Let's just tell people that oh, there's an alien in the tall grass, and then we'll be able to sell stuff. It's like ooh. There's probably like a gift shop or something. Yeah, is there like a gift shop that's all alien themed? Probably in the town. A bunch of merch, over a bit overpriced food. Wow, a statue, huh? That's cool. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Yeah, go for it. Oh, not a theme shop. Huh. It's normally the first thing that shows up. Damn, my roommate got stuff that smells really good. It smells like chicken. Some fried chicken. I love chicken. Huh, really? So far, the last message I see from you is, but King Kong is monkey. Like that's all I see. Let's see. haven't really I haven't really touched chat, so it's not on my end. We'll be saying bad words. I mean, not that I care, but I think YouTube is probably like censoring it. Time is at 5:25. 4.5 hours. Alien joke. Was it a pun? Or are you using the bad word? Using alien the word alien in a bad way? Because to me, alien it only means like something from space, and that's it. Mario looks like he's throwing up in this frame. Yeah, well, don't be using bad words, especially if it's a slur. Jeez, my fingers. Oh man, I wish I had like a bag of chips or something. It's probably wouldn't want to hear me eat slob. I do not eat like a mere human. why I feel that Doritos have salt. I mean, I'm pretty sure they do. Depends what kind, though. I don't really eat Doritos that much, but I'm pretty sure they have salt. Especially if it's cheese flavored, I'd assume they have salt in them. Like salt's in a lot more things than you think. Salt and sugar. Hell, there's sugar in ketchup. Ranch. I'm not one to talk about Doritos. I barely eat them. So y'all in the comments can argue about what Doritos. Now, if we're talking potato chips, uh, I'm a barbecue guy. Onions and salsa. I can't say that common around here. I know we have sour cream and onion, but not salsa. Sounds interesting. It's a Ruffles flavor that every cheap potato chip tried to Ruffles. Yeah, I'm Google that real quick. And salsa Ruffles. Huh? Sour. I'm seeing sour cream and onion. Oh, Ruffles Brazil. Does it have a picture of like a tongue? Brazil, onion, and parsley? Cebola and salsa? I'm like on Google Images on my other window, but huh. Interesting. First image that pops up is like a picture of like a Ruffles bag, but it has like a mouth on it, like open, and it's got like a tongue that's made of the ruffle chip. It's kind of funny. Onion and salsa. I bet it tastes better than sour cream and onion. But I don't like that flavor. What's that one? All right. Tastes like an evil grandpa. Oof. That's crazy. See, normally I don't care. I don't mind when it comes to like off-brand flavors. Like heck, I buy off-brand cereal even, which there's no difference. Chips or soda, I buy like the generic store brand soda. Um, what is it? I think it's Shasta here, which I don't mind at all. Like the only problem with off-brand soda, it goes flat way quicker than other sodas, so it's kind of bad to buy them in bulk. If you're gonna buy cheap soda, you buy it small, like for a 2 liter, and that's it. And there's no freaking RC here in my store. Hang on. Oh, too acidic, too much acid in soda. No, I can feel you. You know what? Good. Um, soda is a is addicting. I drink soda like every day. Same thing with coffee. Like, well, I used to drink coffee a lot more. I don't. Like, I'm too lazy to make my own coffee. But I love soda to death, and that's bad. But everyone's got their poison. Whatever. Whatever. Everyone's got their own poison. It's better than beer. I don't like drinking beer. I think it tastes gross. But I shouldn't be talking about that with y'all. Actually, what is the drinking age in Brazil? Is it 21 like here? Because here it's 21, right? 21? Yeah. 21 for alcohol, 18 for cigarettes, I think. Or I think it depends on the state. Wow, really? So you're almost old enough, aren't you? There's a monster behind you? What, you mean the squid? 16, that's crazy. That's kind of more. I'm really worried about the girls in Brazil. It's like if that's how old they can be to be drinking. I can't imagine like girls at that younger age going to bars and there and meeting bad people. There's this movie that just came out. There's this movie that came out called no, not Promising Young Woman. Oh yeah, Promising Young Woman. Yeah, there's a movie. It just came out last month. It's called Promising Young Woman. It was like a horror movie. It was really good. It was like she pretends to act drunk at a bar to have guys basically um got and then there's guys that like take her home, and while she's drunk they try to have their way with her, but she turns out to not really be drunk and like snap out of it. She's like, "Hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing this?" And he's like, and they're like, I thought you were drunk." And she's like, "And that makes it okay?" And then they feel like, you know, act like shit as they should. It's a really good movie. I thought it was great. But yeah, it's just like it's 21 in America. So at the very least, there ain't no promising young woman. I'll even maybe I'll put a link in the chat. Yeah, when I get around to finishing. It's good. It's really good. It's got an ambitious ending too. It's like an ending that people are like, huh, that's where they went with it. Some people don't like it. I think the ending is really smart, but the whole premise is just enough for me to love the movie because it's just, hey, um, this has been happening for generations, and it's about time that there's someone who makes a movie about trying to stop it, basically. That is messed up. And I can't imagine how bad it is on your side of the globe with the drinking being only, was it 16? 16. That's crazy. 16 years old. Forbidden apple juice. Oh yeah. You know what's funny is I do remember accidentally drinking a cup of beer when I was like 6 years old because I thought it was apple juice, and I never forgot that taste because I thought it tasted awful. It was the worst. I was like, oh god, and I still don't like it. I still don't like drinking it. Other things, yes, like like a bottle of rum because I am a R yar har. I be a pirate. You are pirates. Yar. I don't know about this frame. This one's not coming out right. It's it's a very congested pose. Everything all scrunched in. I kind of don't like it. Prince of Egypt. That's a good movie. It's a damn good movie. Although, funnily enough, it made me realize, like, how it made me kind of realize, like, wait a minute, this doesn't add up when it comes to religion. Which is funny because my friends who showed it to me for the first time just a few years ago was like, it's really Christian. So I watched it and I was like, wait a minute. There's a scene in there. I was like, wait a minute. Does that happen? Is that accurate to the Bible? And I was like, how does that work? Wait a minute. That means something's wrong. Something's wrong here. Because the scene I'm talking about is when Moses comes back, right? And King Ramses is saying like, "Oh, I'm still I still won with God or whatever. And he's doing the tricks. He's like, he turns his, what is he, turns his staff into a snake, right? And I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I thought the very first commandment, or whatever, commandment is that there's only one God. So this story literally implies that there's another one. What is the deal with that, man? That ain't adding up, Chief. Even my Christian friend had a double take. She's like, and I'm like, yeah, man, wasn't there only supposed to be one? How is he doing these powers if he believes in a different one? Huh? He's just trolling him, or? But I mean, there's plenty of contradictions in the good book, as they call it. But I'm not here to be all Mr. Atheist on y'all. I'm here to draw fat cartoon man, fat greedy cartoon man. But yeah, that is a good movie. That's an amazing movie. I recommend it. Well, I did say The Promising Young Woman. That was a good one. Um, I said earlier The Professional, starring. Let me look up the. It might be called Leon as well. I'll even link this one. I'll actually link this one in chat if that works. Yeah, that's a great movie. I need to show my girlfriend it already. I haven't yet, but I think it's amazing. It's about an assassin that is retired but finds this girl played by Natalie Portman who drug lord killed her family, including her baby brother, and she wants to get revenge on him. But she's only like 12. My dad showed that one to me. It's really the villain in that movie that really makes it great because he hams it up like crazy. He's crazy. Some of the best villain moments I've ever seen. Like, oh man, he's scary. Like, and by concept, he's already scary by concept because he's basically a drug lord, and the person that you're rooting for is only like this 12, 13-year-old girl. So obviously, he's hella more experienced than her. So it's terrifying. If you want to see animated stuff, I would recommend anything by Sylvain Chomet. He's a French animator. If you really like artsy movies, it's hard to spell though, but I'll also put that in chat. So that's the name of I believe that's how you spell it. He's a French director, animator, and he makes really good movies. They're all silent. Like there's almost no dialogue. Anything by him is pretty great. It's 10 out of 10 animation. He's really good. Comedy though, I can't really recommend a comedy. There's not much. Comedy is so subjective. Something I find like hilarious could be like completely boring to you. I feel like comedies are actually probably the hardest movies to recommend because like everyone's comedy is like the hardest thing to convince someone else. Like that's always the heartbreaker. Like if you ever if imagine taking someone to like a comedy show, right? Like let's say a stand-up comedian or something, and like you're laughing and your friend isn't. That probably feels awful. That's never happened to me because I never like taken anyone to a comedy show. But oh, it feels awful when you like show something that you think is hilarious and then someone doesn't think it's funny, and it's like, well, shit. What am I supposed to do? It's like the worst. I hate that feeling. Even if it's something short like a YouTube video, you think it's hilarious, and then your friend just is like not interested at all, and you're like, well, screw me, I guess. I tried. Hey, Peter, can I borrow your egg? Peter, can I borrow you? Elite Squad, the film. 2007? If I remember correctly, you told me how it's hella different. The police in Brazil is hella different than the police in America because they are not as armed as American ones, right? If that's what you told me last time. He's the quote maker. Quote maker. Because like American police are like armed to the teeth for absolutely no reason. But I'm wondering how it's probably it might even be the opposite for y'all down south, South America. I mean, uh, BOP, huh? It's crazy. I love how the normal one is like you emphasize not allowed to kill. It's like, oh, that would be amazing here if we had a police that weren't allowed to do that, but frankly, they do it whenever they damn please. That's why we were all marching, or I wasn't able to go, but I certainly would if I had the opportunity. I mean, I wanted to. It's just like I don't have any cushion for if things get bad. And that's the best way I could put it. Uh, but, oh shoot. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Is it is I'll probably have to find a dub or a sub. I wonder if it's ever dubbed. I maybe I'll probably just find a sub one. BOP. Okay. Maybe, but like they're saying that what Luann said is it's standard for the regular police to not kill. That's that's a good thing, honestly, because that's something America certainly needs. But I don't know. There's a bunch of variables. Uh, shoot, did I mess this up? It should be there. There we go. Yeah, he's thinking about how he's basically thinking of how to reach up there quicker, and then he's immediately going to get squished. Around his ear. Just making sure the frames look. Garlic. Whoa. All right, it's already 6 o'clock. I'm gonna draw the thwomp, and I think that'll be it. Right. This eye should be open. Be closed or squinting. Wow, they have to actually pay. That's interesting. I don't know how it works here. I should actually research that. He needs a dentist. Yes, he does. Um, hey, how does it work if a police officer kills a person? Like, do they have to pay?
Why would they have?
Well, according apparently that's what the Brazilian police have to.
Oh, like they should do that with property damage too, because they can like destroy a person's house and not have to pay a fine. If they, like,
Yeah. Well, there's another
if
thing.
there's crimes.
If let's say a police like looks through a house or whatever,
Yeah.
so for evidence, they don't have to pay for property damage either.
Or if the EMTs bust down your door to get you.
Like they break the door down.
Yeah, they don't have to pay for that.
Here they don't have to pay, but Luann, you're saying on your ends they do. That's so different from us.
In China, they get the police to help you buy groceries. Apparently.
For what?
I don't know, like if you're elderly.
Oh, well, that sounds like it should be like a social worker thing, shouldn't it?
Well,
Just, y'all think I should here they don't pay the property damage? Oh, they don't pay the property damage? Okay, interesting. But they do pay if they pay if they kill.
how much?
I'm not sure. It's probably like a fine. A little more lighthearted topic. Should I put the spikes on the thwomp, or do you guys like the blocky thwomp from Mario 64? Because blocky thwomp is hella easier because I'm basically done drawing it.
Finish the milk or your milk?
Spikes is better? Alright. Well, for me, it's funny because you say nostalgic. For me, I remember my younger self remembers thwomps just being blue because the blue thwomps are more old school. Because when I think of spiky thwomps, I think of the ones from like the new Super Mario Brothers or Mario Galaxy. So, like, even though the spiked thwomps are technically older, like thwomps normally had spikes in the old days, and then they stopped having them, and then they brought them back. I did a drawing of like a toad in on a piece of on a flip paper piece of paper. What do you call them? Sticky note. and it was like something I put on Instagram. It's like a happy toad. It's like, hey everybody, I'm so happy, and then just a thwomp just comes crush him. 64 had both, did it? I'm pretty sure thwomps the thwomps were just plain blue in 64. Blue thwomps did end around the GameCube era. Yes, they did. Because around that time they made New Super Mario Brothers, which they brought back. They brought back spiky thwomps. The room 5. Oh, the part where you have to run. I love that one. That's always the one I go to. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm gonna destroy this Mario. I hate him. There's Womp, so I'm just gonna use him for the colors. Well, oh, okay. Lee, walking ones are Womps with a W. So the ones that walk are Womps. The ones that are just blocks that go up and down are Thwomps. Yeah, it is confusing, granted, but there is a difference. Yeah, this is a Thwomp, or this is a Womp. The one on the right is a Womp. This is a Thwomp. Yeah, I love the sound it makes. Just crush. I'm going to crush the Mario. I hate him. Hate the Mario. Stupid plumber. I'm gonna crack him. He's just so pissed off. He just wants to end Mario's life. He's like, God damn it. I hate him. That stupid Mario. I hate him so much. Looks like he's constipated constantly. A little chip in his tooth.
This fell apart.
The one. Mario 3 Thwomp doesn't have Spike. I think it does because that was the first game they were in. Super Mario Brothers 3. I think Thwomps had the spikes, and then World they had the spikes. But in Mario 3, actually, yeah, Mario 3 they were blue, but they also had spikes. But then Mario World they were just gray, and then with spikes. And then Mario 64, they were just plain blue big blocks. I think that's how it was, yeah. I want to crush that Mario. God, I hate that Mario. The worst. I hate Mario so much. They were blue in three, most likely. I mean, it probably was palette limitations because, like, most things on the NES that were blue were probably because they wanted detail, just like Mega Man. Because that's the only reason Mega Man's blue is because, like, blue was the most, like, it was the color with the most shades on NES. And they're like, screw it, let's just make Mega Man default blue because we can actually show that he is underwear. Look at them pearly whites. Yeah, look at that. Look at them teeth. They look like my teeth because mine are not in good shape. Here's a word of advice: take care of your teeth. Mine are not in the best shape. Younger Mario did not take care of his teeth. They're just, I really need dental fillings for my molars. Womp looks so pissed off. He looks like he's just ready to just crush everything. He makes the angry sun look like he's just kind of perturbed. This is an angry character. Angry Sun? Who is that? This is Angry Thwomp. He's just had enough of your shit. I don't know why I'm randomly thinking about the scene in Finding Nemo, the dentist office. Maybe it's because I'm thinking about teeth. And the little girl, Darla, how she stupidly tried to shake a fish awake. And it's like, girl, man, dumb kid. You're gonna kill another fish, and you can't even eat goldfish, or maybe you can. There's probably not much meat. Really, Finding Nemo. I love that movie. It's great. Very odd choice they made them. Made the the characters Australian. That was kind of random. Why did the fish tank take place in Sydney, Australia? Interesting choice. Dang it. Our lines. Oh yeah, she was. The boy in the waiting room was reading an Incredibles comic. Yeah, Ratatouille's your favorite. That's interesting. I've been hearing that movie lately has been getting a lot of like recognition, and I think it's great. It's Brad Bird. He's a, my brother. Yeah, my brother doesn't like it because he can't suspend his disbelief because he knows how disgusting rats really are. Because I don't know if y'all know this, but the way rats bodies work is basically they always leave a trail of pee where they walk. Like that's how they find their way home. It's just how rats work. So having a rat cooking and touching food, my brother cannot. I can believe it. Like I'm like, okay, it's a cartoon. They're not pissing on the food, but my brother can't unsee it. I know. I don't. Well, that's my Angelo's the one who told me about it. I think he probably learned it from like science class or something. I don't know. I hope I didn't ruin the. I don't want to print it. I hope I didn't ruin the movie for you, Luann. Yeah, but my brother doesn't like Ratatouille solely because of the fact that rats are really gross. Well, yeah, the rat washes his hands. Yeah, but that's not gonna. That ain't gonna be enough, Chief. That's not enough for all the gross. Yeah, it's pretty lethal. He didn't use soap in that one scene where he washed his hands. Also, where the hood I grew up, where there was a lot of rats like everywhere. Or at least when I was there, it's a lot cleaner nowadays, I think. But oh man, there were so many dead rats all the damn time right by my elementary school. They were all over the damn place, and they were huge. They were huge and gross, and there was even a dead cat right behind one of them. It was a weird trail of just death. Like a small rat, a slightly larger rat behind it, another rat behind that one, and a cat. Just like all in a line right by a freaking daycare center, and it was disgusting. Yeah, money. It's by right in front of the Mexican store, right across the street from the store, from Chips, right across the street. Vector Man has to kill humanity? I don't know the story of Vector Man. I just know the music in the ocean zone is fucking awesome. I was gonna say when talking about Pixar, Wally's my favorite. Wally's my favorite Pixar movie though, because they somehow made a movie about an emotionless, well, to what we think a robot, something without emotions, have some of the most heavily emotional moments in movie history without dialogue. There's barely any dialogue in Wally, and that's awesome. That's showing, not telling. Brag. Huh. Funny that Wally would be for English assignment because there's not much talking in Wally. As that's kind of the main point. That's kind of the main reason I like it. Is because there's not much talking. Oh, the HAL 9000 villain. I mean, Wally didn't really need a villain, but there's got to be something there because there needs to be a reason for Wally to bring everyone back to Earth, and and it can't just be like, oh, let's go back to Earth. Okay, then there's no conflict. There's got to be something that basically say, you think there should be a Wally 2? Um, if they're gonna make a sequel, it should be like thousands of years later when like the humans are actually
Dead.
well, not dead. I was saying they actually Earth is getting better now, but they make like it's weird because like Wally showed the ending that humans basically thrived on Earth again. So it depends on where it goes. Damn, I got Vector Man Ocean Zone in my head. Elements of satire. Maybe. Oh yeah, because there was satirical. The president was played by like a comedian, a comedy actor. I forgot who, and he was like, hey, everyone, just stay on cruise. Don't leave. Don't come back to Earth. It's kind of toxic. No, I didn't have to read Animal Farm.
Oh, I did.
Maybe, if I did, I probably didn't read it because I didn't care. I don't. Well, I didn't like when it comes to school, I don't really care about school. The history, yeah, true. Like the only yeah, what conflict could we even have in a Wally sequel? It's gotta be taller. Can I go swimming? Can I go swimming? Shoot. I mean, I hear the book Animal Farm is pretty great, but I didn't even know there was a movie adaptation. We want to talk about bad CG. Why don't y'all watch Cats?
Put the Animal Farm movie in 2D.
Was it in 2D?
Yeah, I remember watching it growing up.
Maybe there's a different one. My sister's saying CGI, so
Really?
Yeah.
I remember there's a 2D one that was like. I remember watching Beowulf. In CG.
Oh, Beowulf looks
Awful.
gross.
Oh, they did make it Animal Farm movie.
Yeah, apparently it's really bad.
1999.
The CG was bad.
But it's
According
done
to
by
my
Jim
sister.
Henson.
Jim Henson? How could the CG be bad if it's Jim
Right.
Henson?
Oh yeah, the 2D animated one. That's the one I was.
Luann, did you guys get Cats? Oh, you're gonna leave? Okay, no, I was just gonna ask if you got Cats in Brazil, the movie. If they like translated it for y'all or dubbed it, I guess would be correct. But peace out, Luann. I won't be on for long. I'll probably leave it around 7. So you have a good night. It's always fun talking to you and learning about Brazil.
Mario, Julie Louise Dreyfus was in the Animal Farm movie.
I don't know who that is.
Elaine Seinfeld.
Oh, Seinfeld?
And Patrick Stewart.
Seinfeld? Huh. Seven my time, I should say. It's 6:25 right now. I gotta eat some bologna. So I miss eating bologna. Oh, it's not going to be finished on the 10th. I'm thinking the end of this month. Yes, I will. I can do it. My girlfriend has no faith in me. Big surprise. No faith. If they'll announce anything on Mario Day, I really doubt it.
What's the time of day?
The 10th,
What? Oh.
March 10th. No faith. She has no faith in me. I believe in her all the time. Oof. Big oof. Okay. I'm going to do one every month. Did I say that? That is true, yeah. Do a cartoon every month. I was ambitious. Zero does not do one every month. I'm gonna put the spikes on a different layer just so I can make sure they're centered. Stalking Dead? No, that was first of all, isn't Walking Dead like dead? Like, does anyone care? Do people still
Yeah.
watch that? Like, is it still on? I haven't watched it since I was back in Chicago, so maybe it's still relevant. I'm not sure. Been dead for years. I was probably dead when I made the cartoon. Yeah, real smart. Ha ha. I'm laughing. A sexy thwomp, excuse me? A sexy womp? I mean, he's probably got rock hard abs, but that's about it. Seems like Super Mario Party. Hell, that was the recent one. The one that had so much potential and lost all of it because it refused to have DLC and actual online. Because what the hell, Nintendo? Wario stole something from Bowser's castle and he's trying to get out. That's the gist of it. He's basically fighting through the entire castle army just to leave. Because honestly, I'm tired of Wario just being kind of on the side, you know? Wario needs some highlight. He's the most interesting character in the Mario series.
Waluigi.
Waluigi? Who's Waluigi? He's never going to be in Smash.
Yes, he will.
And we won't. He's not going to be in Smash Brothers. My girlfriend is trying to convince me that Waluigi is going to be the last DLC character.
Will.
He's not going to be. That's part of the joke. The joke is that Waluigi is not going to be in Smash. He's not going to be in Smash until he gets his own game, which I want to exist. I want it to be a tower defense. Waluigi's taco stand?
Yeah.
Tell her we don't talk about him. Yeah, we don't talk about Waluigi, even though he's in this cartoon. Oh man, sitting here for a long time, man. Ah, my spleen, my spine. Pancreas. My skeleton. Mein Leben. God damn, this thwomp looks so fucking pissed. I put so much a bit too much detail in him, but it's all right. Crush. I'll crush that goddamn Mario. I hate him. God damn it. I hate that Mario. I'll crush him with my own power. ₹3 for my liver? I don't think you want my liver. I drink like gallons of soda. Oh, that's true. Well, this was voted on like last year. I was like, hey, what do you guys want to see? You want to see a You want to see a Pokemon? You want to see a Wario? You want to see me talk about do a cartoon about Chicago pizza or what's the one? Smash Brothers moveset? And Wario won by like landslide. God damn it! I'm gonna kill this fucking Mario. I'm gonna end his life. Wario is awesome, man. I love Wario. Well, yeah, there was so much stuff I wanted to work on. That's why. No, I don't have pineapple on pizza. I'm not against people who do it. Like whatever. I'm against. Okay, I'm against people who make pizza that's not with marinara sauce.
Or
No, she's my girlfriend's from New York, so her opinions on pizza are just wrong. Pizza is made with crust, cheese, tomato sauce, and whatever toppings you want. Just as long as it's tomato sauce. Fine, cheese sticks. Yeah, cheese sticks. That's funny. Cheese sticks are basically like portable. Yes. Calzones are just inverted pizzas. She gets no say in this. Yeah, thank you. See, Carissa, you get no say in the pizza talk.
No, New York pizza is superior.
No, it isn't. New York pizza's overrated. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the garlic nuts. That's the best part of. You're right. The garlic nuts is the best part of New York pizza.
It's a compliment, like peanut butter and jelly.
You don't even eat jelly.
Yeah. Well,
You don't even eat jelly. So why are you saying? Why are you defending
They
people?
never get like peanut butter and chocolate.
You barely like chocolate. You don't like chocolate that much. Pepperoni pizzas. Well, pepperoni's the classic. I love pepperoni. I love a bunch of different meats on it.
But you don't get meat lovers.
I do get meat lovers.
No, you say you don't like sausage on pizza.
No, I don't mind sausage. I don't like sausage if it's alone.
Mm.
I don't think sausage pizza is kind of weak when it's only sausage. I don't.
Meat lovers is heavy.
Meat lovers is heavy on sausage and pepperoni and bacon and Canadian bacon and mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I bet she folds her pizza in half like every New Yorker. Yeah,
Excuse me.
yeah, she does. She folds her pizza.
It's
Apparently,
proper pizza.
the proper pizza. No, the proper pizza etiquette is eating the pizza as it was made. Pizza. Might as well spit on it.
Oh my god.
Might as well just spit on your own pizza. Just to eat it.
So dramatic.
You've never eaten sausage pizza? Wow, really? That's like one of the most common toppings. I ate pizza with a fork. Well, yeah. Well, at least I eat the whole pizza, little money. Okay, Mrs. I take the cheese off.
She wants vegan pizza.
No, she'll still eat everything else. She wants the pepperoni. She just takes the cheese off the pizza.
I used to not eat the crust.
I ate pizza with chopsticks. Fair enough. I'll give that one to you.
Yeah, cheese sticks are good.
No, chopsticks.
Oh,
Pizza with chopsticks.
I knew that.
I mean, well, how to use chopsticks. What's your favorite pizza spot in Chicago? Deep dish or standard? If it's deep dish pizza, I love Giordano's. Like that. Oh God, what I would do for a freaking deep dish. But regular pizza, classic style pizza, I love Natty's. That's on Kedzie. Oh man, I'm thinking about Natty's. Man, do I miss Natty's? Oh man. Yeah, there is a Chicago pizza place opening up here. But I need my Natty's just one more time, man. Nikki's is it Nikki's? No, I forget the one Justin eats, but that one's a good place too. Gio's is Giordano's. That's like the premier deep dish place, dude. That's like what it's famous for. We do have a Chicago restaurant here nearby in North Hollywood. It's called Gino's East, which it does exist in Chicago. Um, and their pizza's pretty good. I gotta say. Never been to Chicago. Um, don't go in the winter if you can't handle the cold because it's practically Siberia. Pizza Nova. Oh, I know Pizza Nova. There's a lot of there's more than one Pizza Nova. There's 59th on Kedzie. I know that one. That's one I went to when I flew back to Chicago once. But there's also pizza. There's a Pizza Nova that's right next to that high school, Bogan High School. I used to go there all the time because my driving test was by Bogan. Okay. Hmm. Slice Factory's all right. It's big. Um, Nona's. Nona's. I don't know that. I haven't heard of that.
He's right.
Played Breath of the Wild yet. Slice Factory, the cool thing about Slice Factory is they're freaking huge. So I used to go there all the time when I went to Brookfield to go to the arcade. It's about the 5 hour mark. So now that I've finished drawing that thwomp, I think that will do it for today. My bones. Oh boy. Now I do want pizza too. But I have food here. So it's been pretty good run tonight. It's day 2. Nice talking to everyone here. And I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be here every day starting at 1 o'clock Pacific. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow.